you ready to fight? No problem. Good. Well, get down from my way.
Hello, hello, hello. We managed to make it. I was not 100% sure if we were even going to be making it to tonight's live stream, but you know what? We managed to squeeze it in. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We're going to be riding out the very butt end of this Coriolis here and setting up a little bit in the deep desert for next week. However, we are going to pull off of setting up for production in the deep desert, and we're realistically... I think we're going to set up something ridiculous out here. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Game should pop up any sec. There it is. Every time. Pops up every time. Alex, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and jump on into this here. Let me just double check. Everything does look like it's up and running. Good. Chat's connected. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and disable this preview coming out of OBS, though, so we're not triple rendering this game here. And let's jump on into it. Oh, man, I had set an alarm for midnight, and then I set an extra alarm for 1, and then it was like 1:30, and I was laying there, and I was like, was the extra alarm I set for 2, or was it for 1? And we ended up getting up. It was a rough day yesterday. We were up basically until... like 6 p.m. trying to get everything scheduled for today. We got it though. Everything is taken care of. Everything is nice and taken care of. My God, that is loud. Why am I not turning the volume down? There we go. Hey, let me know if that game audio is too loud. Yeah, let me know if that game audio is coming in a bit too loud or too quiet, I suppose. Duster, how you doing? Good to see ya. I would love to hear your story because last night, after we got off the live stream, I spent basically all day trying to schedule... What the hell was that? Trying to schedule the gas repair people and figure out, you know, what it's going to take to get them out here, what sort of, like, pricing plan we could possibly work out. All of that good stuff. And, man, while I was like in the process of doing that, I was going from siege to siege, checking to see if there was any cheater bases. I didn't find a single one, dude. Not a single freaking one. Yeah, we got a couple hours left until this Coriolis, and we're gonna swing back out into the deep desert to see what sort of stuff got left where. There was a couple things I wanted to experiment with, but unfortunately a storm never rolled in, so I couldn't hit the base I wanted to check, and by the time the Coriolis started, I wasn't there. Leon! I mean, so it's a bit of a weird situation here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There was a couple of bases out here that I wanted to... One of them had one wall that was literally just on the edge of a PvP zone, and it was possible that we would have been able to pop that wall and the subsequent large chest right behind that wall. However, I never had a storm roll through that sector, so I couldn't test it, and then I fell asleep by the... I was like, I can either stay up for the start of the Coriolis just to see if I can break into this base, or I can pass out and I can, like... try to get a few hours of sleep before we run the live stream tonight. Jay Wolf, good morning. Good to see you. Everything, it's all good, low tier. It's no big deal. It can always be worse, always. But on top of that base, there was On top of the base that had the one wall in the PvP zone, there was also a base that was like just full on in it. We're gonna go see if they're still out here. Give me a second. Everybody who told them about the spice blow. I'm confused. Oh. My bad. No, it wasn't a TLDR. I just missed it, bro. Might be a little scatterbrained tonight, too. I literally just woke up. First time harvesting tier 6 resources. Huge spice blow in F5, so we guided them all there in chat. Oh, nice, dude. That's actually huge. 700 plastanium ingots because you got all those guys worried about the blow. That's nice. First time you attempted to raid, you didn't know it had to be a level 3 storm. Are there any lower level storms that come out here in the deep desert? I didn't know there was a lower tier storm that hit the deep desert. Leon. As soon as the Coriolis hits, it's basically 10 hours of uninterrupted raiding for any of the bases left in the PvP zone. But realistically, there's never going to be any bases left in the PvP zone. I think we're going to come out to the deep desert. Yeah, there was a few that I seen. I mean, there was a lot, J-Wolf, that I was running into yesterday off stream that were very clearly abandoned, and some of them were even big guild bases that were abandoned. Now, I say that a little bit loosely because even as a solo, I can put up a base that looks like a big-ass guild base, but it is, in fact, the base of one man. You know what I mean? So... Stoner, how's it going? Good to see ya. Did I make a Discord yet? No, I didn't. I didn't, J-Wolf. You'll probably be asking that question for months and months to come, to be honest. If I'm just being real with ya. Well, fuck. These guys up and took their base. There was a cheeky base right here. There was a cheeky base right here that had a wall that was right here. And right on the other side of the wall was a chest, a big chest. Damn it all, this makes me... I should have stayed up. I needed to stay up like an hour and a half more in order to catch the beginning of the Coriolis. But I was like, you know what, dude? I'm going to get some sleep so I can go live tonight rather than just trying to... And I doubt it would have let me pop that base anyway, or pop that chest anyways. Oh, fuck me. Tell me I have at least got the mini cutter on me. Good, we do. Why not enough power? Regen power, what are you doing? There we go. What the hell was that about? Let's go ahead and pop into this thing. What I'm confused about is it... Nobody else came and hit this thing? It's been fucking 6 hours. It's just been sitting here. Does it look like there's much in there? No, but how can anybody resist finding out? That's my problem, bro. Like, I don't know what's in that little chest right there. What could possibly be in that little chest right there? I have to know. Like, we gotta know. We gotta know. Take the power pack off and put it back on. It's a bug. Ah, we got it. Oh, I don't know, J-Wolf, honestly. Post it on Twitter and tell me what your Twitter handle is. I don't know, man. Right now, it's a pain in the ass. I do need to set up a Discord, but we got a lot. We're juggling a lot right now. You're building a Harco City. You laid out the foundation today. You didn't have time to start the buildings yet today. Yeah, Leon, that's actually how we've been putting together our massive fortresses, just one step at a time. And we've been slacking. Absolutely huge, J-Wolf. Very nice. See, why wouldn't you want to come in here and grab this 70 fiber, you guys? The hell? That's fucking huge. Huge come-ups. This is just like a 2-story base, too. Big come-ups. You guys, I can't believe people skipped up on this for so many hours. Fracking weird. That's like a bunch of bandages. And they still left their sub-thief. Cheeky bastards. Makes sense, though. I still have my sub-thief as well. Alright, well, this is about what the deep desert is going to look like here. Empty as hell. Cleared out. I'm a little bummed out I didn't get to test to see if these guys' wall was vulnerable, because I'm telling you, it was right on the edge. There's always plenty of reasons to be happy, J-Wolf. Always. Always, always. Well, yeah, I did a little bit of some mischievous things last night. We had a couple of bases that were hanging by a thread, literally like on the edge of sand that can attract the sandworm. That's why I have thumpers in my inventory. So we tried to actually thumper a base last night, and we just, I don't know, man, it didn't let me. The worm hit the base. It wasn't like a direct hit, but the worm hit the base, and this guy's gonna lose all of his shit. The worm hit the base, but it didn't seem to do any sort of damage. I don't know. I don't know, man. I thought the worm broke bases. Lone Twist, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It does happen with the belts, Stoner. I noticed that even when I repair a belt, it does that shit. Hey, you stupid idiot. You left some stuff in the deep desert. Clean it out, bro. That's just rude. Dirty, dirty, dirty. That's not mine anymore. I don't know whose that is. I'm assuming they never made the PvP ship PvP. Lame. Yeah, did they patch it? Used to see videos of worms destroying base walls. Honestly, I have no idea, Alex. And I'm telling you, the base wall itself was in a non-worm zone. It was. The base wall itself was in a zone where there was no worm attraction. But it was 2 steps on the outside of, like, literally 2 of my guys' steps on the outside of that wall. And then it turned to worm attraction, and I placed a thumper, and it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a direct hit. But that worm smoked those walls, dude. It definitely hit the walls and just didn't cause any damage, so I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't even gonna try it, but the base was like abandoned as can be. It was like entirely abandoned. Still a sub-beat. Alright, we're out of here. There ain't shit happening in the deep desert. We've got an hour and 15 minutes until it resets. There's probably not even these late night farmers like Arcadius was. Arcadius was out here farming until the very bitter end last week. Why live in the deep desert if you're gonna have to make a new base every time? Like, what's the plan here for you? Well, so several reasons, mainly currently being the fact that crafting stuff like the large spice refinery only requires half of the materials out here. So instead of 1,000 melange, I only need 500 melange. That itself boosts like the rate at which, you know, you're producing melange in the first place. Second is probably because, you know, there's all of the tier 6 resources out here and all of the shenanigans to be had are out here, you know what I mean? In the tiles that are PvP ships, do those prints shift weekly as well, or are those standard due to being tiles? I believe those will shift weekly as well, and the spots for them get shifted as well. Ray, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We managed to make it live tonight. A little bit late, but we made it. I think I'm going to build a massive tower. A massive box tower too. It's gonna be nothing special, bro. I think we're just gonna repeat the same piece over and over and over, and we're just gonna take it as high as we can. So I need to make some vertical staking units. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, low tier. It is kind of a pain because you got to transport all this stuff out each week, and then you have to transport all the stuff back each week, and it's the out is fine, but the back's a pain in the ass because you're not only transporting all of this stuff that you transported out, but you're transporting everything that you gained throughout the weeks. It's like super pain in the ass. If you're smart about it, you'll do like some midweek trips. Every time you roll back to the Haga Basin, you'll take an assault ornithopter filled with stuff, but I don't think... Alex, are you talking about the ships that crashed to the ground? Because I think low tier is talking about... Oh, low tier, are you talking about the PvP ships inside of the Haga Basin? Those stay the same. Those schematics stay the same. Sorry. But Alex, it kind of sounds like you're talking about the crashed ships, I believe. Yeah, titanium's a pain in the ass, and that's another reason why setting up a production base out here is probably the best thing that you can do. Otherwise, you're gonna have to make it's just gonna turn 15 trips of titanium into 5 trips of plastanium, right? Like, that's why you want to bring your like refineries and shit out here. This coming up week though is a bit crazy for us. Actually, you know, like, maybe not. Like, maybe we do set up some form of, like, production. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear throughout the week. I got these people coming out to my house today to fix the gas line, actually. So that whole process got a bit more expedited than I had anticipated. And on top of that, they were able to work out a payment plan. So, like, we're good, bro. We're lit. We're lit. That's why we're in a good mood. That's why we're in a good mood, J-Wolf, because we've gotten shit taken care of, finally. Car's still fucked, but that's fine. That's fine, bruh. No, the A deep desert tiles have the PvP ships by the testing stations. Oh. I believe the way that the A sector of the deep desert works, and I could be wrong with this, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the way it works is if... Are the bases that are abandoned getting damaged right now by the Coriolis? Like, is this little storm that's going through causing damage? I'm curious. What was I talking about? The A section of the deep desert, I believe all of the schematics all of the duraluminum schematics are just randomly given out to any of the things in that sector. So if you go to a PvP ship, all of the PvP ships drop from a random loot pool of the same. I could be wrong on that, bro. It was so long ago when we were talking about that. Basically, what I'm saying is all of these schematics right here that come out of the A section of the deep desert are thrown into one loot pool and then just randomly spread throughout the entirety of it. So like here inside of the Haga Basin, I go to Imperial Testing Station number 60 in order to like try and get specific schematics. In the deep desert, it doesn't matter what Imperial Testing Station I'm at, it's completely random. I could be entirely wrong with that. I could be entirely wrong with that. That's like day 3 information we're going off of here. You know what I mean? Like, that's like day 3. That's like a day 3 something we think we figured out with, like, other people on Reddit and shit like that, and I've just held on to it. So it could be entirely wrong. I think what we need to do here, I think we need to organize these chests. Who was bitching about these chests yesterday? I think it's time that we do something with this line of chests. It's gotten out of hand, bro. How long it takes for me to search for shit? Too long, dude. A ridiculous amount of time. I just don't know where I want to put the chests. You know, I just don't know where I want to put them. They gotta be somewhere in here. Maybe we move up. I can't see a fucking thing. Dude, we need it to turn daytime or I need a light, but the lights suck. Let me repair my light. Yeah, so much. I can see everything now, bro. I can see clearly now. Is the sun coming out? No. I wish there was a way to obtain more light space rather than the 64 given from this sub-fief. You're so right. I wish so too, low tier. When it comes to... Let's go look at the sub-fief. Man, I'm glad you brought that up. I want to talk about this for a second because I have had this concern since day 1 about putting up this castle. I'm gonna have to figure out some way, shape, or form to decorate. Whoa, we're about out of power here. I'm gonna have to figure out some way, shape, or form to decorate without using decorations, right? Because 700 might seem like a lot, but there are, I'm telling you, like 25 rooms in this castle that I'm gonna need to decorate, dude. And that ain't it. And then we got lights. 60 is just not going to cover it. So if they're only going to give us 60, what I need them to give us is these giant ass spotlights that that all these other bases, all these PvE bases have. They have giant ass spotlights, dude. Give me a big old giant light, you know what I mean? I need some agave seeds, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be putting some big chests down, Stoner. Ah, yes, this is a good... This is a good... And you know what's cool about the lights, though, is I can... If it would let me... I can place this here. And I don't have to build it, but that will give me light while I have my build tool out. that, that's the key thing. While I have my build tool out, that will give me light. Here's what I'm thinking. Those are sticking through the roof. What the hell? What the hell in hell? Does it ever go up any higher? This one's a bit sunken in. The agave seeds are a pain low tier, and I think that's why typically on the auction house they sell for a pretty penny. Like fucking, these things are a pain in the ass, dude. It's down here. It's not gonna show me for real. There's like, yeah, it's all right up in here, but it's like tucked in like the the little shaded spots in random places. It's not easy to harvest. It's if you think fiber is slow, the freaking agave seeds are way slower. Is there a way to stack these? Oh my gosh, I thought I was close. I'm not even close. Scoot your buns in there, buddy. Get your little buns on in there. Okay, it's a little too far sunk, but we'll take too far sunk over not sunk enough all day. Yeah, put a roof on top. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Noise. These, that slant's gonna fuck me. If we can't stack them, I'm not worried. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm not gonna break this just to get a stack going. Yeah, it's that second roof that's killing me. And actually, I might even need like a 2 high here, but... Oh, whoa. Ah, it's that second roof that's killing me. Okay. Disgusting. I'm not gonna put any more of those down because I have 2 of them up there as well that I'm gonna move down here. This is gonna be a pain. I could put like 8 there, but someone has to do it. What? What do you mean, potato? Adam! Not sure if you've seen, but I explained there are camels. I did see that, Adam. I don't know if you saw the response I gave to that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Adam's the madman watching the stream after the after the live stream. I told my wife, I was like, this guy must be watching the stream. I'm not even live, and he's commenting about the camel spiders. And yeah, bro, that makes it worse, dude. That makes it worse. The fact that they're scorpions. I saw ya. I saw your comment. And I did not like it. That makes it much, much worse. Oops, I did not mean to build one here. Support first responders. You just got off the game. You figured you would drop by and see what you were up to. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. $1,000 a piece? Really? That seems cheap. I heard people the other day selling them for like 4,000 a piece, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Why is agave going for 4,000? And it's because it kind of harvests as slow as plant fiber does. Even worse than plant fiber, actually, because, shit. This has to line up. Oh, okay, that's close. That's close. We'll take that, actually. We have, no, it's an hour. 1 hour and like 15 minutes because they do a reset. Ah, shit. So it's an hour and some change because of the reset that they do. It's like a same daily reset thing. But yeah, it's an hour. Non-venomous, completely harmless. Tell that to my blood pressure, okay? Tell that to my blood pressure with them damn things. Oh, hell no. Completely harmless my ass. Give me a fucking heart attack for sure. Also, these sons of bitches, every time I saw one, they would rear up on me, bro. They would rear up on me like they wanted to fight, and I'm like, I don't want to fight. Please, 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 please. No, 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 I don't want to fight. I remember I was out on my front porch, standing there, and one of them was walking by me, right? When I'm inside and I see one of these spiders, it's an absolutely not. That's in my house. Get it? Dead. Dead. When I'm outside, I'm like, all right, let's get a little bit closer and see what this is, right? Because every time I smush it, I'm like, this thing doesn't look like a normal spider. It's like a mutated ass spider with an elongated body, and sometimes its fangs or its fucking front claws look like crab pinchers, bro. So I'm like, I've got crab, scorpion spiders in my house. So this one's walking across the front porch, and I'm like, I'll get a little bit closer to it, right, to kind of like zoom in and take a look at it. Bro, I go down like this, and that son of a bitch is walking, and it goes, and lifts its two front paws up and goes at me, and I'm like, out, bro, out. I went inside. I said, it owns our front lawn now. We can't go outside anymore, honey. That spider said we cannot go outside anymore. Oh my gosh, dude. Ascended, how's it going? Heard the first week trying to get a jump on some good real estate. My bad. Very nice, Canned. Good luck. We're actually gonna pop in and take a look at the map here shortly, though I'm not concerned. I'm not gonna try and set up, at least initially, we're not gonna be worried about setting up a functioning base. Nice, I like that. I may possibly be able to squeeze in another 2. I don't want to build another one, because I don't think I need to. Well, but we're going to. Fuck it. Okay, the top is not sticking out as much. Wait, no, it's just this one. Why is this one sticking out so much? There we go. This literally should be enough storage for sure to organize the entirety of all the shit we have going on. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude, I need that. I actually need that. This better frickin' squeeze. There we go. I'm like, there's no reason it shouldn't. It squeezes up top. Squeeze it in the bottom. There should be more than enough room. Yeah, he definitely wasn't gonna let me pass low tier, that's for sure. That is for sure. Ascended! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I heard Adam, and I heard they chase you out in the desert for your shade. That's why some people are like, they're not aggressive, they're just trying to get in your shade. Bro, the ones out here aren't worried about shade. Dude, I'm in the States, and there's shade out here, so they're not worried about shade. They're just fucking assholes, dude. They're just complete dickheads who want to pinch you. They want to pinch you, and I said in my comment, I've got cats now, which thankfully keep them out of the house. However, the ones that do end up getting in the house, the cats attack, and what happens with that is maybe more traumatic than just the spider itself, because sometimes while they're sitting there pawing at it, the spider itself, I swear, is turning around and, like, biting them, and then they go, fling, and it goes, phew, flies across the room. This mutant spider's flying across the room. I'm crying in the corner, bro, like, please make it stop. Just make it stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Absurd. Oh, I didn't mean to open the assault ornithopter, but apparently we didn't empty it. So let's find a chest that we can empty it in. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh my gosh, my buggy's full too. Oh, this is gonna be so much pain. How much time do we have left, dude? Like, literally, chances of us getting this done are 0. I'm not worried about setting up a, like, replicated base so we could take out there, because honestly, we're not gonna... We'll just build the base out there. And we're gonna build a massive tower. I'm just gonna vertically stake as high in the air as it'll possibly let me stake. And then we're gonna build a massive tower. Non-functioning, just massive. Just huge. Just make it big. Alright, now let's go through these chests one by one and grab anything that is a component and slap it into the buggy. That's a component.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a component. Boom, boom, boom. Slap it in. Huge. There's one. More components, surely. Come on now. Get them all in one box. Components only. We'll do resources in another box. Yeah, we have these attic spiders, they call them. Every time my mom comes over to the house, she's like, "You need to get rid of the spiders in the corner." I'm like, "You leave those spiders alone. They sit in that corner for their entire life, and they trap bugs for me. They're my bug traps." They don't look like mutated camel, or they don't look like mutated scorpions for some reason that are called camels. Like, that's a very, misleading name. It looks nothing like a camel. It looks like it should be called a mutated scorpion crab spider. Run. Hyphen run at the end. Our first full buggy inventory. Oh, dude, I actually live in an area. I don't know. I live in, like, the... What am I doing up here? I live in the craziest spot, bro, because we get tarantulas out here, too. Thankfully, I've yet to see one in my house. I better never see a tarantula in my house. I will set this thing on fire. That is so noticeably off. Get in the right spot, you. Nope. There you go. This is gonna be the component container. It better be able to fit all of them. If it doesn't fit all of them, I am going to scream. We need some frickin' organization around here, damn it all. It has 100 slots and 3,500 weight. It should be able to fit every component that I can possibly even gather. If it doesn't, they need to make a chest that does. Are you talking about those big hand-sized tarantulas? I don't know how big they get, but at a certain time they migrate, and, you know, a certain time they migrate around here. See them running across everywhere. Mordred, these scorpions. I hate them. I'm pretty sure they die in the winter around here too, Adam. At least I don't see them in the winter. Or they hibernate. My cats, we recently started letting them outside, and they are... Is this a component? Yeah, it is. Obsessed with going under the house. I don't know why. I'm assuming they were chasing something out from under there. And that's actually how I noticed that my gas pipe was leaking, because I was closing off the hole that they were getting under the house with, and that happens to be right next to the gas line, and I smelled gas. I was like, son of a bitch, dude. You got your eyes on another base where you live, because as soon as it's down, it's mine. Very nice. In the Haga Basin, though, because the bases in the Haga Basin are pretty damn protected. No. I couldn't live in Texas, bro. You kidding me? Actually, you know, the dry heat, actually, I've come to realize I don't mind the dry heat as much as I really cannot stand the humid heat. Humidity does a few things, okay? It brings in mutant-ass plants, mutant-ass bugs, and just the worst, like, the worst, outside conditions possible. Fucking... No, no, no. That's a resource. We don't bring you resource, not yet. We're finally getting to get a semblance of some organization around here, man. It is, it's gotten out of hand, but we're finally getting it together. Looking good. Nope, nope, nope. I'm like actually just not a heat guy. I'm in a jacket right now. That's because I literally have my AC unit blowing cold ass air in this room. It is gotta be like 65 degrees in this room max. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but bro, I'm telling you, when I first moved to this area, it I'm used to when the sun goes down, it gets a little bit cooler outside. That doesn't happen where I live at now. The sun goes down during specific times of the year, and it actually gets hotter outside. It's the weirdest thing I've ever had to experience in my life. And our first couple of months here, when I didn't have the, our first couple of months here when I didn't have any swamp cooler, I thought I was actually gonna die. I like couldn't sleep because it was so damn hot, and I was like, this is it. This is where I die. I'm gonna die. And it's getting hotter at night, and it's an unexplained phenomena, and this is it, man. Here we go. Goodbye, world. We made it, obviously. Obviously. Humidity is a mind killer, Canned. You're so right. I don't know what it does. It gets into your head and it just breaks it. You're right. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that this one large chest is not going to hold all of these components due to the weight. There should be a deposit all button too. That would be nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we're about halfway through the volume and a little over half on the parts. It's not bad. At maximum, it'll be inside of 2 of them in reality. That's good. Resets in an hour or so, Aspen? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat while at the same time I'm trying to, like, focus on organizing this. Yeah. Aspen, it's in 40 minutes. 40 minutes is the big reset. It's gotten so out of hand. We're getting closer. I'm like actually running out of chests here. I need to make... How many staking units can you put... How many vertical staking units can you put down? Because I need to make as many as I can put down. Five? Okay, big. I don't need to go horizontal. But we are going vertical. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Alright, 1,500 more volume on that thing, but we are running almost out of components. This might actually be our last inventory here. Huge. I do need to still sort that other large chest, though, so... Oops. Alright, from the right, just all the way down. Jen, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're finally organizing the mess. We've gotten ourselves into another mess here that needs to be organized. That's about it. This is... Oh. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Make sure we get everything. Huge, dude. That is... What is this? Nice. That is all of the resources taken from down here, put up here. Components, sorry. I need to sort through... Come on now, get up. I do need to sort through one of these has like unsorted materials inside of it. I'll figure out some sort of like pathway to build up here. Make that work a little bit better, but for now, no big deal. Yes, dude. All of our components fit into one large chest. That is so nice. We're running close to like maximum capacity, so you know, another week of like gathering components and eventually we'll need to expand into another chest, but man, it's so nice to have that work out. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're gonna build out the resources, which is gonna be a bit complicated, isn't it? I suppose I could split it into raw and refined resources. I think that might be, you know, too much of a split and almost cause some split as well. How expensive are the Landsrat items, and how many opals do you find yourself spending each cycle? Opals? What do you spend the opals on, low tier? I don't know what the opals are. I thought the opals were for the Landsrat, like for an objective of the Landsrat. I have 150 opals because I've no idea what they're used for. Okay, maybe we do split it. Maybe we do split the raw and refined resources, perhaps? And then the vehicle part and fuel. So this will be where the raw resources go. And then random parts of shit are going to currently go up in here. And then fuel cells, fuel shit is going in here. Components, refined resources. That's
Sector
a fuel
weather
thing. I
alert.
should put that in
A
there.
large sandstorm is
30 minutes.
approaching.
We got 30 minutes until the thing, so I need to craft up some thing. I don't think no, at the Landsrat vendors, they use Solari. I'm almost positive the opals are the same thing as the ship manifests. And they are just something that you turn in as one of the tiles challenges. Like, I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's used to complete a task in the Landsrat, one of the bingo board tiles. gonna start pulling out monies because I need the monies. You can't see now. What do you mean you can't see now? Potato? Oh, because of the Coriolis storm? Yeah, the last hour it gets a bit thick. It gets a bit thick. You can get, so the vendor, like, I'm not sure if you're talking about the Landsrad, vehicle vendor. Cabbage is saying that he picked up some nice tier 6 buggy stuff out of it. So check it out. You need to be in a guild, even if you're just solo. You need to be in a guild by yourself. And then you need to align that guild to the Atreides faction. If you're in a guild and you have that guild aligned to a faction, you can partake in the rewards. Fuck, dude. What is filling up the space here? It's this Plastone, isn't it? Well, shit. This thing, these chests don't hold as nearly as many resources as they hold components, which sucks, but it still does give us a good chunk of some organization going on here with all of our components being in here. How many hours have I been in the game? Oh, man. We're probably creeping up on 400, to be honest. At least 350. Creeping on up there. Where's the Landsrad vendor at? It's a really good question. It's in the upper portion of the area inside of Harko Village. If we're talking Arkeen. It's past the weapons vendor. The next room will house the Landsrad vendors, right past the weapons vendor. You don't have to contribute to get the faction rewards, no, but you do have to be aligned to that faction. Oh, no, no, okay, I got you. You weren't asking the specific, you were asking general, right. There's one in Harco Village, and then there's one in Arkeen. The one in Harco Village is kind of a pain in the ass to find, actually. He's a bit hidden. He's up on the 2nd level. The one in Arkeen is fairly straightforward. I've got monies somewhere. That's what I'm looking for right now. Did I put all my money in the bank? Because if I did, we gotta go to the bank. We gotta pull off on organizing our shit and go to the bank ASAP. I'm pretty sure I did put it in the bank. Let's roll out. One player ahead of me. Get out of there. Get out of the queue, you punk. Harco Village layout in general is so much more inconvenient than Arkeen. Just because Harco Village. That's because Harkonnen suck, bro. I don't know. That village looks uninviting, bro. Every time I go there, I'm like, who the hell would pick Harkonnen? Who would live in this village? But yeah, the layout of it is a pain in the ass. You're right. The tier 6 wings in the tier 6 engine is huge, but the booster actually makes, I think, the most difference, pushing it up to 212. But yeah, the tier 6 wings in the tier 6 engine are actually big. J-Rod comes from the industrial hellscape that is Harco Village over to the nice, classy Arkeen. He calls it a slum. Classic Harco brain right there. I'm just playing, J-Rod. I'm just playing. I don't honestly give a shit. I picked Atreides because they're green. That's why I picked Atreides. But you ended up paying 160,000 for the Atreides anyways. I've got to have music shut off, Duster. If I don't shut music off, YouTube will freaking auto-claim so many things, dude. It's ridiculous. "20 minutes until the Coriolis here. Let's go see if anybody decided to buy my las gun that I put up for a ridiculous price." Nope. We did sell this, though.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
I think that's enough. I'm getting ready to dump 80,000 worth of these vertical staking units into the deep desert for no reason, but book it, bro. I feel like doing a lot of things for no reason this week. You know what I mean? Even in-game music, it's that strict low tier. It's so freaking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I remember when we streamed Once Human, the first live stream that we did for Once Human, which was all like scuffed anyways. It ended up like shutting out down 2 hours in because the YouTube servers like blipped out. It was like a massive like nationwide blip or something. There was a bunch of live streams that got kicked off. But regardless, there was like 3 seconds of a song snippet that was played in the intro to that Once Human game for the new scenario, and we got dinged with the copyright claim, not copyright strike, copyright claim, which is obviously a lot less, you know, punishing than a strike, but it's still a pain in the ass to deal with, and it basically demonetizes the video. It's not even the game's fault. You got to watch out with new games in general. Like when Hyperscape came out, I remember I made a video. I was like still new to the YouTube game when Hyperscape came out, and I was making a Hyperscape content, and it was music on the intro screen to Hyperscape was getting hit with copyright, and I even put out like a PSA video like, bro, if you're gonna make a video about this, don't play the music. Not copyright strike, sorry, copyright claimed. I was like, if you're gonna make a video about Hyperscape, don't put the music in there, because. But that everybody knew that. Like anybody who was like genuinely making videos at that time knew. They knew how strict YouTube's copyright thing was, and it's not even the game's fault, because it's just YouTube's auto claim system, because like a week or two after the game comes out, typically like the music that's hitting the auto claim is off, but not until after it sacrifices a few people. I know, Anno, I know. Somebody said that the devs were talking about that, and they were genuine about it. It seems ridiculous, but whatever. I'm not the one to decide. Do I have any faith that they can implement a worm writing system that isn't going to be completely ridiculous or just cheesy or broken? Nope. No, I do not. 55. Oh, yes, I do. Wars, I've got a YouTube channel that was shot with Hypercam. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel that I put out videos on when I was maybe like 12 or 13 years old. We shot with Hypercam. Some old school RuneScape PKing videos. You just brought back some nostalgia memories there. Huge. Yes, I do. I didn't have Green Day music at the time. I had to go off of whatever CDs my dad had, and I could burn onto my computer, because I didn't have that one thing where I could just download whatever music at the time. I imagine low tier Duster, when they add writing in the spice worm, it's going to be something that is cheesy. I think it's probably going to be something that's cheesy as hell. Like, let's say, for example, there's going to be a worm wrangler right here, and you can hop on the worm wrangler train, and the worm wrangler can take you to a few spots out here in the Haga Basin. Where do you want to go? And then you click the spot, and then you're like, wee, and you go to the spot. I don't think it's gonna be like a free form. You got 40 people out here in the Haga Basin, or 10 people in the deep desert riding worms wherever they want to ride a worm to. It's gonna be something cheesy as hell. Bet. I bet you can't do anything while riding. I bet it's literally like practically a cutscene almost. You do need to be the winner of the decree to access the Landrad vendor. Correct. That is correct. If your faction lost, then you don't get nothing. I told you should have picked Atreides, bro. Harkonnen sucks, dude. I mean, if you have fun listening to people be tortured every time you go to the Harkonnen village, I mean, sure, pick Harkonnen, but shit, bro. Shit, bro, that place is a hellscape, dude. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. You can swap. It's a quest line that I know nothing about, though. But there is, like, stuff you can do to end up swapping out. I honestly know nothing about the betrayal. Why would I betray Atreides to go to Harkonnen? That seems stupid, bro. You're tripping, dude. You're tripping. I'll just pay the twice the amount for the building materials whenever we decide to do that. J-Rod's caught up deep in the lore. He's caught up deep in the whatever you want to call it. What was right here? Did something fucking disappear from right here? What the hell? What the fuck was right here in the corner, bro? We lost something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ten minutes. Now they're all crossed. Now they're all crossed. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, the Harkonnen people are, like, super pale, too, right? That's just weird, bro. You know? I mean, nothing against albinos, but I think the Harkonnen take it a bit too far. It's a bit too far. Alright, let us take a look here. We've got 10 minutes left until the downtime. I'm gonna stop organizing. Yep. We're gonna stop organizing. We're going to set ourselves up right here to log back in, spawn our ornithopter in, and boom, bang, bang. And let's pop up to the deep desert for the week and see what's going on here, shall we? Okay, check this out. E4 has a control point. We got to keep an eye on what happens to the control point this week because something weird happened to them last week. E2 also has a control point, and that's next to a lab and some titanium and stravidium ingots. Like, maybe we set up E3, but realistically, I hate farming in the safe zone. It's so much slower than farming in the PvP zone. And look, there's a couple control points right here. Nobody's going to be able to build right there because of the control points. We probably are just going to end up doing a D5 again. I don't know what this little, like, blip of supposed PvP zone is. Three, 2, and 1, but there's 5 stravidium and 4 titanium. Alright, we're gonna try and catch this very corner of D4, D5, E5, and E4 right here. It's really close to this control point, and we may not be able to build there because of the control point, but in a perfect world, we would be able to build there. Worst case scenario, we move like middle of D5. We're good. J-Rod's not wrong. Building near a control point is risky. You know, this PvP of the control point is a bit misleading as well. It could very well, this like just is probably the no build zone. The PvP zone could like encompass this entire area right here, which would mean like building right here is massively risky, but there's actually 9 nodes right here. And that's decent, man. That is decent. So if you can catch this bottom corner next to these nodes and still be out of the PvP zone, that might be the spot to be. Worst case scenario, like I said, I hate mining in the safe zone, dude. I just think this is an interesting amount of nodes to have in the safe zone. 8 nodes right here of titanium. And see, this is kind of in a control point PvP section too, so maybe that's why. I just think this is an interesting number of nodes to have in that area. There's 8 right here as well, but that's for sure going to be in the PvP zone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
All right,
approaching.
D4, D5, E4, E5 right in that corner. We got 5 minutes. Like, realistically, it's on the D4 section that we're going to be trying to get into. I've got the booster scout ready. She's good to go. She is good to go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what I need to grab? And thankfully I don't have to search through a shitload of chests to find the find what I need. We know exactly where some is at. Man, isn't that nice? Some of that. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna need some of that. Boom. Boom. Yep, we'll go lay our stake down, and then we'll just lay the stakes down, and then we'll come back and grab all the plastone. We're gonna build a massive tower out here. We're gonna call it the Tower of Nothing, because it's gonna be for nothing. What website am I using for the mapping? Give me a second, Corba. I'll link you it. It's big. Big.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
This is
approaching.
the site that has the game mapped out. They're pulling this map from, I believe, I was for Planetologist something or other. Not a problem. Oh, my bad, low tier. I missed that. I missed you asking that. My bad. Ooh, is that a tier 5? Is that a tier 5? It's a rapier as well. I like, nice, dude. We might actually be looking for that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If that's tier 6, that's for sure something we'll be slapping down, dude. That's actually huge. I was just thinking I need a new sword, because if you check this out, this one I believe is tier 5. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at that. Let's look at that. Because on this Dune Tools thing as well, it shows you what's coming in the deep desert this week, and I totally skipped it. Albatross wings, which are shit. What are the circuit gauntlets? Minus 10% power usage, and it does give you some of that concussive mitigation. Only 3% might help with some of the rockets taking you down in one hit, though. I know a lot of people mix and match the heavy armor. That minus 6% blade mitigation kind of like takes me off the heavy armor, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The Static Needle, a unique rapier utilized by house forces to shock and disrupt the power supplies of their opponents. It's a damage per hit of 138.52, so it's a 38 damage extra. We lose poison. Emperor's Wings MK6, dead ass. Where are these coming from, dude? Oh, please tell me, please tell me the Emperor's Wings are coming out of crashed ships this week. If they're coming out of crashed ships this week, I'm going to be hitting so many of those ships up. Like, we genuinely should be able to walk out with a ridiculous amount of the Emperor's
Sector
Wings tier
weather
6. That would be
alert.
so
A large
good.
sandstorm is approaching.
The circuit gauntlets with the power harness and the Ancient Way rocket launcher, yes. Yes, the minus 6 blade mitigation would probably be worth it at that point in time. I can't figure out, it's not telling me where this is coming from. It's coming out of the large shipwreck on H8. Fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. That's actually good, dude. I can solo the shipwrecks, no problem. Okay, soloing a shipwreck's easy, dude. Any good weapons? We've got the static rapier coming out. I don't know if I like want to swap it and lose the poison that we get from the blade that we have now, but we're also going to be crafting up. We're about ready to lose it. No, 4 seconds. We're 4 seconds. We're also going to be crafting up the Regis triple shot repeating rifle here, which has that poison. So it's like we might be able to skip out on poison from the dagger if we actually, you know, shoot at him with the sniper. You know what I mean? It'll be weird. It'll be weird. This whole week is actually going to be a little bit weird. Schedule wise, we have like a lot going on in real life and shit. And then so that's why I'm not building up a production base per se. At least I'm not going to go out there day one and focus on bringing all of the production and everything out there. We're just going to go build something ridiculous out there, a massive tower, and we'll play the weekly schedule from there. That's a good point. Shrooms is like the weird thing with the blades is like the heavy attack hits through the shields, and how often are you light blade slashing somebody? With that jolt rapier, maybe a bunch, you know? Yeah, it looks like they moved some of the regular stuff that they've had really close to the safe zone a little bit further out, but they've also got a couple sections in the safe zone with like 5 or 8 nodes in the section, which I think is interesting. It'll be interesting to see exactly how that plays out when it comes to like people building on, because I know inside of the safe zone you have a lot of people freaking building over top of these nodes. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's a couple of control points that are actually close to those nodes. So I'm wondering if they kind of like condensed nodes in those pockets of PvP control points to prevent people from building there, but also giving the PvE players realistically a free tile to mine on, because all you have to do is get out of your ornithopter and fly 5 feet away from the island, and you're going to trigger that 30-second countdown. And once you're in your ornithopter, you can basically stand still for 30 seconds and let them shoot you with rockets, and you're still going to make it out of that situation all right. Like, basically. Maybe not quite. Maybe if you stood a little too still, they'd get you. But, I mean, even the slightest bit of movement, bro, you're going to be able to glide wherever you need to. You'll be safe within 30 seconds. Any new items that haven't been in rotation yet? It's a good question, Duster. Honestly, I have no freaking idea. I like wasn't paying attention the first couple weeks of the Deep Desert as to what even was coming out, weapons wise or schematics wise. It's only been the last couple of weeks, but I think still so far it's everything is technically new. I don't think there's been any repeats yet, but I can't say that for sure. Like those albatross wings might be a repeat. Top right corner of D4 looks safe unless that control point will reach it. Let me look at my map here. Yeah, I have D4 pegged down with 3 stars. So you're right, that top right corner might be safe, but the PvP zone, like you said, is a bit weird. I hope people can't monopolize these spots. That would suck if they can all build up on top of them. It would suck low tier and like dead ass. Dead ass. We might. Like for real, we might. Like my plans for the deep desert this week are weird. I don't plan on doing much like farming. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to grind. Right? Like realistically, like the off stream time is just very quickly getting picked up. And so we're probably going to be doing a lot of like looking for raids, causing sort of mayhem if we can with our rockets, and we'll see how much production comes out of this week's deep desert. It might just be a full on thing. So if I can manage to base up around 2 titanium nodes or 2 stravidium nodes, that would at least make it to where it's like shit, bro. I no focus mine those. I like that idea, Reaper. Yeah, I like that idea. No reason to cover it constantly so that nobody can ever get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Smart. I got a couple people on my server inside of the Haga Basin who are literally based up right on top of where a spice blows. And now I'm curious. I'm like, does the spice still blow there? And does that mean they just get full access to that every time it blows? It's only 500. It's just a tiny spice field. It's the strangest decision to make of to put a base there, you know what I mean? But it just happens to be on one of the spice blows that are off to the side enough that don't trigger the sandworm, one of the free ones. But there's bases built up on top of it. It's so weird. Low tier, typically I would say no, but it's like last week there was a lot of people out here racing, so when it comes to sea chopping for the spice reaper, don't you come into a problem? Aren't you only able to pick up spice that you can hold in your inventory? I guess you can hold like 500 spice in your inventory, but how do you get your ornithopter with storage back to your base? Dude, this coffee here is the hottest freaking water that we've had in this house for the past 4 days. We've been taking freezing ass cold showers. Transfer sieges in the deep desert with storage, but that seems slow. That's kind of what I was thinking, Canned. That's the only workaround that I can figure for that. Your second base you happen to have in the Haga had a small spice bloom and 4 flower in a safe area right outside your base. Nice. Looks like the servers are starting to come back up. I'm thinking actually, Reaper, that's probably why you have those bases that are posted up right on the right on the inside of the A sector of the deep desert. Every week these things pop up and I'm like, what are they doing? Why are they here? But in reality, they are probably just using that as a base to fill up with spice when they're sea chopping, picking up spice. Yeah, I bet that's actually decent, especially as a solo. Yeah, the ones that are big enough for the carrier and transport make sense as like a base where they transport the the carriers to dump off 50,000 spice or a shitload of melange or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Come on, Dewgap, I believe in you. Yep. I've seen a lot of people doing that canned, and it's obvious the bases that are like for the big guilds down in that A section. But there's also them tiny ones down there too, and I bet you anything those are sea choppers who are using that base to dump off spice that they're collecting from the Haga Basin when they're swapping sietches. And realistically, you could probably just constantly hop sietches and then just constantly hit up small spice fields. You're only getting 500 a pop, but definitely slower than any of the spice fields you could hit out here. Like, honestly, you even hit a medium spice field, but maybe not because of the amount of time that you have to search and then that possibility of being ganked. Like, the sheer fact that you could be doing the spice fields in the Haga Basin probably constantly may eventually make it to where those two lines meet. You know what I mean? Like, if I started on a medium spice field and you started on small spice fields, obviously I'm going to have more spice faster. But if I start at my base and have to search for a medium spice field while you're gathering spice, you know what I mean? I'll catch up when I find one, but then once that's gone, I have to look for one. If I get ganked, you know, and you're still going. So I bet that lines up eventually. You sea chop to Haga Basin. You don't even go into the deep desert. You go to the world map, go to the main menu, and pick a different siege and load in. Every siege you hop in, you see 4 spice next to another. Very interesting. I like the way you think. Where are those 4 spice located at in the Haga Basin? I'm assuming you're hitting up the ones that are like right up by the Sheol region, or are you like right? Are they somewhere right next to the Vermilius Gap? You go to the world map, you go to the main menu from the world map, and then you pick a different siege. Nice. I didn't know that worked. Xena, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Showtime. Showtime. I said showtime. Do I have gas? Yeah, we got gas. Western? Yeah, over by the Sheol region. Oh, Western Vermilius Gap is what you're saying? I'm confused. If it's by the gap, then realistically, yeah, you just pop up from Griffin's Reach up through. Boom, boom, boom. When you spawn in on the new siege... Man, when you spawn in on the new siege... Does it put you back on the world map, or does it put you in the new siege at the Griffin's Reach? Probably puts you on the world map, doesn't it? What a cheesy-ass workaround, Reaper. That's smart. That is smart. Man, that is really smart. Do you see that in a video somewhere or something? Because we might end up putting out something to break down that guide, but that had to have been in a video or something somewhere already. You would imagine. Hey, I mean, watch where you park your shit. Oh, my voice isn't off. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make one still. I just might look for whoever posted the first one and also give them a shout out. For sure. It's a long week that we got going ahead though. I don't know how much time I have to slap into putting out random like guide videos though. We'll see though. If I end up spending like an hour doing that and it's like a really good amount of spice, dude, shit. See, in that slow tier, that comment right there would be exactly the reason why, even though somebody else has made a video on it, I would make a video on it as well. Just because the information's out there doesn't mean that we can't get it more out there, huh? You were by one, I think, testing station 197 in the Western Vermilius, Adam. Xena, hope you're doing well. What was that? I'm like, what just kicked us into PvP? We do have to keep an eye out, man, to see if what happened to Anna last week happens again. With the base swapping, the control point spawning in. I think this is the island we're looking for. One of these two islands. We'll figure out where the control point's at. Just off the eastern side of this. Where's the control point is what I want to know. I should have fucking slapped a scanner on this thing. There's a Stravidium node. Where's the control point? Up here? The control point's not spawned in. Oh, there it is, there it is. It is spawned in. Okay, it is over here. Okay. Well, I guess if that's not control point, then... Check this island right here. Z1 showed on his live stream and you tried and helped build me carrier? Oh, nice. I don't know who Z1 is. Hey, baby! Hey, baby! This is where our tower is gonna go. This one's mine. This one's mine. It's mine, I said. Shoo. Get on out of here. Hey, I'm stuck in your own thought. Get on out of here.
Calm down, man. It's not like a fucking pussy.
What'd you just say to me? It's time to go up, baby. We're going up high. 5 high. We're building the massive base. I'm not worried about the ores. I mean, we'll give it a shot here eventually. We're gonna build up the tower. Now that we have this slapped down. I mean, it's got no power, but I don't think it's gonna end up breaking. I think we're good. What I am gonna do, though, is I'm gonna fly back to the Haga Basin and grab an assault ornithopter filled with plastone, because I do want to let this sit for just a second. Just a second, because last week they had that control point spawn in, and I'm pretty positive that's the control point over there. But I would hate to dump all 5 of these vertical staking units and just have it turn into a PvP zone. So we're gonna fly back out. We're gonna go grab the assault ornithopter. We're gonna grab some plastone. Then we're gonna slap down the rest of these staking units here and just build a ridiculously tall and stupid looking tower. Aesthetics is what we're going for today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just planning on using... I'm planning on getting this 5-story tall tower up with using the minimal pieces. And we've got plans for that. Fresh base hype? Alex, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Deep Desert Reset hype. He's upset. Calm down, man. I don't know what he's upset about. He started sucking me on into his ornithopter there. I didn't appreciate that. He tried pulling me away. Yeah, aesthetics is what we're going for today, Xandros. Xandros gets it. Yeah. Big aesthetics, yeah. Thick. Oh, people will be able to see it from whatever the building render distance is. That is for certain. They will for certain see it from whatever the render distance is. Man, how much you guys want to bet? Who do you think that is? Do you think that's the Fermentally Unstable Guild? Probably. Them guys were on at 4 a.m. last time. They caught the reset last time. Came out looking like dog shit. Yeah. That is the way building goes sometimes. I've literally only got one idea in my head for this tower we're about to build, and I just know it's gonna look dumb. 60 watching and yet only 9 likes. Well, it beats the 2 likes we were at yesterday, OMC, doesn't it? But hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Always can count on OMC coming in with the call-outs. Nice. Wars got 2 Stravidium nodes inside of D4. Like I said, I don't typically care about locking down, especially the tier 6 nodes. And that's mainly because farming them is so easy, and it might very much so be the server that I'm on where it becomes easy, and also the time that we decide to play. But honestly, filling up an inventory of a scout ornithopter with titanium literally takes 3 minutes, you know what I mean? But I can definitely see the appeal. Say, for example, there's 4 Stravidium nodes on my island that don't happen to get covered up by other people's bases. I mean, it would be, I think, worth it to come in and drop a buggy. Hey, King Quay coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Will people come in and sub on YouTube during the live stream? I never know if they're here. We can only guess that they're most likely watching another video, but either way, we appreciate ya. Either way, you have been recognized. Last night you found Mega Titanium Island near solo farming. You pulled up beside him and mined all of his nodes and ran away, or right in front of him. That's what I'm saying. Like those Mega Islands, like typically are really easy to get an inventory of inventory of titanium or Stravidium out of relatively easy. I went the wrong way. I don't have to search through all of the chests anymore to know that what I'm looking for is in one of the chests that I'm in the chest that I'm looking at, which is big. But where the fuck are the cervix? There's got to be calibrated cervix in here. I know I put some in. There they are. Let's ride. Yeah. Mats for the pentas. That's why I put the calibrated cervix, the cobalt paste, the silicone, and the aluminum. Let me double check though. What metal do I need for the penta shield? Steel. I almost forgot steel. That would have sucked. Ah, damn it, we went to the wrong area. Habits kicked in. Old habits die hard. Okay, we're good. $20 should be enough. I don't even honestly know if we're gonna be able to fit any of those in, but we'll give it a shot. Jeez, these wings are thrashed, bro. I did grab iron. Good catch. Low tier coming in clutch, bro. Coming in clutch. What's funny is when I looked in the first chest, I saw iron, and I almost said out loud, hi, I almost grabbed iron instead of steel. And then we literally grab iron instead of steel. Yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass. It wouldn't have been like the end of the world. We would have been able to come back and whatever, because we don't even have everything to set up everything. But so where the fuck is my steel at then? We didn't get to the steel in organizing, you guys. We're gonna have to search through the mess. Damn it, dude. We got so close. Oh, come on. Chest number 2? No. Sure, it's gotta be like down here or something, you would think. That ain't it. That ain't it. That wasn't it. Come on, this one? Oh, baby, we got it. Huge. Was there 100 of it? Right above the iron in that chest? Damn, bro. Blind as a bat today. It's alright, we got it. Just double checking, making sure it's steel, dude. Don't put it past me to accidentally grab the wrong ingot twice in a row. Hey, King Quay is live. He is live on the stream. It's a rare occurrence, but it does happen. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. People already claimed all those spots with the nodes, Reaper, on your server. Brutal. Brutal. Like I said, though, these tier 6 nodes are so easy to farm up. It's not that big of a deal. I guess that does kind of depend on your server. Some people get just blitzed the second they go anywhere on their server, and I've heard of nightmare scenarios where people have guilds actually with ornithopters just flying around the heavy titanium nodes constantly. Just basically hanging out there doing laps. They just waiting. Bear Paws, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tower time today. Yeah, we're gonna build a massive tower. I'm gonna call it, what did we call it? We called it the Tower of it's the tower, you know, it's a big tower. They actually they didn't. You found the titanium and stravidium. Nice. Very nice. Every time we gotta come out here to claim a base right off the rip, it's freaking dark, dude. I can't see shit. And I should have brought my scanner on my scout ornithopter so I could have given the islands a quick scan. So we could have seen, like, titanium here, stravidium here. But like I said, honestly, it's just not that big. How's life treating us? It could always be worse, Bear Paws, but actually it's pretty good. Pretty dang good. I haven't had a hot shower in like 3 days. So we're adjusting to the cold shower life unwillingly, but that should hopefully get fixed today. Hopefully. The company was willing to work out a payment plan as well, which was excellent. So we're good. We're great, actually. It is. That it is. I don't mind the cold, so it's like, you know, something that I've been able to deal with. My poor wife, on the other hand, when she takes showers, she literally turns the water on to a level that I think is dangerous, right? I tell her all the time. I'm like, you're actually burning your skin. I'm almost positive of it. Like, there's no way you're not melting 6 layers of skin off when you take a shower this hot. So I'd imagine she's having a harder time adjusting than I am. But it could be worse, you know what I mean? That's why I say always could be worse. The house could have blown up. Like, there could be no more Fringe because we got blown up. But nah, we good, bro. We good. It's tower time. Hey, hey, hey! Hit the brakes, Assault Ornithopter. Jeez. Alright, well, it's not a PvP zone, so I think we're safe on that. Let's get to staking, baby. Let's get to staking. I'll be right back. What's that, floating spear? Spear? That is the claim. That's the staking claim that I'm putting down. We gotta slap another one down here in a minute. Not gonna lift my sub fief up? I mean, I will eventually. It doesn't matter at this point in time because that's where I placed it. So wherever it stakes, it's just gonna go up. We're gonna leave like a little bit of a gap. Little bit of some room. This is not straight. But you know what? We don't give a shit today. Oh, fuck. That's gonna cause a problem. Ah, shit. It's not... Okay, we have to give a shit today. We fuck up. Who laid this thing out unstraight? What the hell was that? I mean, that's got to be straight, right? I mean, it seems straight, but the last one I thought was straight enough as well. But it's not. It wasn't. Oh, no. Did I say go there? Okay, beautiful. It is straight. Straight enough. Could pull a few more layers before staking. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Not too concerned. It's already going to be going higher up than we realistically need it to go, you know what I mean? Also, I wanted this hill, and that guy was flying around like he was possibly thinking about taking my hill. Here's where the tower comes into play, and here's the big plan. It's just gonna be this wall, over and over and over and over again. All the way into the sky. Because what did I say we're doing today? Aesthetics. We don't care about nothing. We don't care about nothing. Damn it. It was so close to filling out fucking perfectly. I can't slide one further over either. You know what? Fucking aesthetics. Who cares? So let's slap. Let's go. Okay, come on. There you go. You know you want to, there you go, right there. And then we'll go ahead and slap that down. Boom. Boom. Higher. Higher, I said. I want to go higher. Bigger. Hank, how's it going? Sakari, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Am I going to Honeycomb to make a raid defensible base? No, we are making a massive tower that serves no purpose. A big, purposeless, massive, ugly tower. And it will be ours. It will be our tower. Presumably, we can do... I think I'm going to have to actually flatten this side out, too. Let's get this out of the way. I think I'm going to have to flatten this side as well, but let's check. Let us check. I don't think it's gonna fit in the middle of it. Fuck. We gotta go one in. Not two in, one in, you sick bastard. There you go. Okay. Higher. We need to go higher. Just started the Harko storylines. Can't wait to build for this faction. Nice. Sakari, very nice. An OG Tower of Babel. I mean, I wouldn't call it that. I'm calling it the Tower of... It's just the tower. I don't remember what we called it originally. We had a name for it originally. The tower. And what's great about this is it's going to require so little resources because these walls are frackin' massive. Big, chunky walls. Why is it connected right there? I mean, do we have a layered tower, perhaps? Nope. I don't want it to be backwards. I want it to be forwards. Place it forwards. It doesn't want to line up. Is that the problem with the other one as well? Fuck, dude. That side's sitting out as well. Oh, shit. Okay, we can fix this. I don't want my thing sticking out, even though I don't think that's going to be a problem going forward. Let's double check here. No, I can't flip it on these as well. It looks like it's forcing it to want to rotate. So maybe we don't have to actually break anything here. Let's, before we do something irrational, let's try and logic this out here. Place roofs on top, then try, yeah, exactly my thought. And I believe I should, I should be able to break this roof and that roof over there. Yes. Nice. Nice. Huge. Okay, now we just need to get this stupid thing to line up. Alright, big. We're probably going to have to continue this roofing thing on every layer here. Did that thing... Nope, it's still counting down. Eagle Tower. I like it. What's so funny about that Sakari is when I was flying around the, oh dear, this might actually be a problem. When I was flying around the Haga Basin looking for cheater bases that had been deleted, on one of the servers, I actually, since I was able to break this, I wanted to leave that gap open. We're gonna do a curved wall up, but I want this to be open, something that you can, like, fall down, perhaps. There was somebody that drew Dick and Balls in like a big billboard of it on the server. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing my ass off. It was hilarious. Just massive in the air too. Just so it was so funny. Stop looking at my tower. Oh my gosh. War, that's wild. That's too good. World War III's breaking out over on War's server. Call it the Nest. We need to go higher. Bigger. 15 minutes on this one. I think that's the highest we can go as well. I think that's the last one. Honestly, flying around my server and visiting all the sieges yesterday was honestly super disheartening because there are a lot of really big bases, guild bases, small group bases that are just completely abandoned. It just makes me wonder if they possibly swapped to another server, quit the game. It just makes me wonder what happened there. A lot of abandoned bases. I didn't. I was asleep, bro. Actually, I wasn't asleep. I forgot to check. Last night when I was doing my server hopping around, I guess it was early in the morning. Trying to think when I stopped doing that. I think even then, I only had like 10 people on each siege. I don't know if it was like the exact peak time, but the highest number that I seen on, because that's what actually was determining whether or not I was going to search that siege for abandoned cheater bases, was exactly how many players were on the server. And I think at the most, at the highest server I saw had a player count of like 14, I think it was. It was 9:30 a.m. New York time. Yeah, that's when it was dead. And I'm trying to think back, because yesterday was a weird day where I was awake most of the day trying to schedule out and talk to the lady about having my gas get repaired. And during that whole process of like the back and forth and the waiting to talk to her and talking to her and whatever, I was jumping around the sieges. So I'm just trying to think what time it was when I last checked the player count, and I don't know, but I know the highest I saw it get was like 14 on one specific siege. But there was like 7 to 9 on the rest of them. Am I able to fill the gaps of these walls? I'll be able to fill the gaps. We'll do a gap fill and really start to solidify this thing in here in a minute or two. Once we get to the top. I'm not. Yeah, we'll dick around with what we're gonna do with this gap fill. Like we might put like the middle line something like this, or we'll figure it out when we get to the gap filling. One more? Is this thing still counting down? Oh, it's still counting down. This tower's ridiculous, bro. What's funny is this is going to serve literally no purpose. I'm probably not bringing a whole lot of production out here this week. But forget about it, you know what I mean? Forget about it. You like the Harco big doors? Does Harkonnen have a giant structure like this? I haven't unlocked any of the Harkonnen building materials yet. This door is just this wall here is just unreasonably massive, I feel like. Like unjustifiably big. I'm not complaining though. It's making this tower laying down cake. Big boxy square tower laid down with ease. Yeah, I really need to unlock the Harkonnen stuff. We've been slacking. It's 5 walls per section. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 25 walls high so far. Excuse me. Excuse me, why won't you go down to the spot that... I've only picked up the, Atreides so far. I've just been slacking. I think we're going to be able to go one more. We're going to be able to go one higher. I'm thinking we do the windows on the front side, and then we place... Oh, no, look. Yeah. So on this back... That's a curve, and then that's a wall, So on this front side here, we'll place the windows. On this back side, we'll place the technology lines. Have I set up a Discord yet, Sakari? No, you're the second person to ask this stream, though. Honestly, man, like, that is, like, so far down the list. It's on the list, but it is, like, at the bottom of the list. Oh, you're right. I did see the Harkonnen doors on those guys' base last time. Okay, it's got the face. I don't want that face all over my thing. And Harkonnen sucks. Come on, get there. Oh, you had the momentum, and you just let it go. Like you did it on purpose. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I remember seeing those last week. I know, Sakari, I know. We'll get it done. We will. Do you think I can delete these roofs now that they're here? I think I'm just gonna leave them. But I wonder if I can delete these now that everything's placed and it'll still be structurally sound. I don't want to risk it though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the roof. I think we might make the roof more decorative than it needs to be. Because I think realistically I'm not gonna fly my ornithopter all the way up to the top each time. I think we're above the 750. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that point yet. We still got one more layer to go. I believe we're going to be able to kick this up one more layer. We might not put a single pentashield on this thing. I honestly don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not going form over function, and we're not going function over form here. We're just simply going, man. Who knows? Who knows where this thing ends? It kind of does. It kind of does look like we had one that was like the CarMax place, bro, where all the cars were stacked up on top of each other. Yeah. An entire glass wall at the top so I can ooh, that's not a bad idea. A little just like viewing area, just take in the sights from the highest point in the land. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see once this thing stakes out and we go. I want to know how much room I have to work with between my last layer of tower and the thing here. We got 40 seconds. Man, we managed to get all that stuff put up in 40. That's not bad. Not too shabby. We could just put a shitload of doors. Just doors everywhere, bro. Just everything's a door. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I know I said non-aesthetic, but I mean, like, it's got to have a little bit of aesthetics. The Patriot Tower, I like that one the best so far. Bear, I just called it the Tower, and then the first one, we called it the Tower of something, dude. The something tower. The dumb tower, something like that. Damn it, I don't remember what we called it. But that was the name I was gonna go with, and then I've just completely forgotten what it is. So let's see exactly where we can get this thing to. We're gonna have to save this thing though, and maybe make it our go-to schematic from here on out. We'll just keep putting it on a Solido replicator. This will be our forever base. Sell it at the auction house. I don't know. I don't know what the base market is like on the auction house, to be honest. Our server's auction house is super dead, so I wouldn't be surprised if the base auction house is even more dead, but never say never. I mean, we got a decent amount of space to work with here. 1, 2. Come on, tell me 3. You stupid son of a bitch, what are you doing? It looks like it wants to. 3? Is that 3 walls? Bro, that looks like 3 walls. Okay, we can do a lot with the roof. And I think that's where we're gonna, mess around with. I want to pull my ornithopter up there and see what height we're at. Should we set a trap at the top of this base where this hole is open? It's like a dumb trap, and if somebody were to fall in it, they would just get stuck inside of our base. Unless they had, you know, a suspensor belt or something, and obviously they could climb the wall. Oh, we're for sure gonna... We've got plenty of room to work with on top. We're probably gonna put like a... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm thinking like a little ornithopter hut. I'm thinking some sort of, like you're saying, sky lounge over the top or something like that. We'll definitely... We're setting something up here. For sure. This is where the ridiculousness can happen. Everything else in the tower, very serious, beautiful aesthetics, uniform. This is where the silliness can happen. Nothing about this tower is silly until we get to the very top. Other than that, it's all very serious tower. Function and seriousness. Boom. Thinking we use these in some way, shape, or form. Come on, you fucker, turn around. I don't know why it won't let me rotate it. Out of water again, for real. This just kind of sucks because we're right on the edge here. We're right on the edge here. Hey, something just happened.
Invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Christy coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. We hope you're doing well. Yeah, I do need to build the generator, you're right. Stoner's coming in clutch, thinking with his brain. And I was out of water. How many do you think I need? I mean, I bet it's like at 4 at this point in time. Two days, 1 hours. Nice. Needs an Evil Knievel car ramp. You know that one gun inside of the Haga Basin that's like a big artillery shooter aiming in the sky, dude? I really like that build. I wish it was wider so he could fly his ornithopter up out of there. That would be, I think that'd be lit. But we might have to be yoinking that idea eventually and throwing up a turret inside of our castle over in the Haga Basin, because that looks so good. I'll be right back. Now it wants to go backwards for real? That's all I wanted it to do before. Stupid. Come on, it was there for like a split second. I didn't know it could go there, but I liked it. Whoa, did you see that? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, why is it not snapping to where you'd expect it to? You gotta look in the weirdest spot? We're just gonna pop these up for now. I want to see what it looks like all the way across. I don't know if the double layer is necessary all the way up here under these platforms, but we're going to slap it up for now. Just to give it a look. I'm gonna have to put half walls on that side, I think. Why is that not lining up? There we go. Oh, come on, you son of a gun. Oh, it's not going to line up. It's too far forward? Okay. Half wall here then, maybe? I don't know if I want to put a half wall out here. We might have to rework how this second half of the roof is going to look. Yeah, it's off center. I don't, I anticipate seeing people seeing this thing. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to see here. How high up even are we right now? I mean, look, dude, we're only 500 meters in the air. You know what I mean? That's nothing. How stupid this thing looks, bro. Looks dumb as hell. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Big. Big dumb. Love it. Looks like a vegetable slicer. Yeah, big ass cheese. The cheese grater is what we can call it. Dude, yes. Yes, this is exactly what's happening. Not enough materials? Perfect. It's totally a grater. It does look like a cheese grater, bro. For sure what it's gonna be called. I think that just fit. Fuck, we're out of No, dude, no, we're out of plastone. The unforeseen has happened. No. All right, we got to make a trip back. Let's dump the other stuff in the chest, though. I did not anticipate running out of plastone for real. Damn. Oh, I thought for sure we had it. What the f- Falling through the assault ornithopter? Yeah, fucking weird, bro. Or running out? One of the two. Either way, totally agree. True. What a monstrosity, it really is. The cheese grater. Yes, dude. Yes. And you know what? I think we're bringing it out to the... I think that's our forever deep desert base. That will forever be our deep desert base. Every single week we'll be setting that up, and then every single week it'll get expanded on. Maybe 1 week we'll add in like a first floor, a second week we'll add in the refinery floor. Who knows? Who knows? They can call me the cheese man though, because we're grading the cheese. What grade do I give it? A. A plus, almost A plus, just an A. The shredder. I like that one. I wish when people flew by a base and like were looking at it, they could see what the person decided to name the base as well. I think that would give good context to the whole cheese grater situation we have going on. Mayor McCheese, I love it. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. That's funny, actually, low tier, that you bring that up. We took my kid to Chuck E. Cheese one time. It was the first time he had ever been to Chuck E. Cheese. And, oh my gosh. He walks in to the place, right? And not every place has, like, a person walking around in a Chucky costume, and, we also went at a pretty, like, dead time, but my kid walks in and he tells the worker, he's like, is Chucky here? Because I gotta tell you, I am a huge fan. A huge fan. And my wife and I start losing it because he's literally never been to Chuck E. Cheese in his life. He's never seen Chucky in his life, and he's like, big fan, huge fan. Absolutely huge fan. And what's cool about it is the employee must have gotten such a kick out of it that he decided to go slap on the costume so he could walk out. And lo and behold, the kid was actually not a massive fan of Chucky. He wasn't afraid of him or anything, but he was not such a huge fan. He liked the idea better. What's good? How's the deep desert going? Sketchy, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Deep desert is going immaculately. We are putting together a base that has been deemed the cheese grater. It is for sure going to turn any cheese into a finely shredded slice. Xandros, I agree with you. Hey! Bath coming in with the follow over on Twitch. We appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Man, I loved Chuck E. Cheese growing up. Loved it. And it's kind of, it depends on what location you go to. The one we went to was newly renovated, but that whole company's like going under, dude. So a lot of the locations have been left behind. I never liked the play place in the Chuck E. Cheese, to be honest, but they had one here actually. I was never a huge fan of it. I liked the games. I wanted to win tickets. Making cheese great again. Oh, that might be... Oh, man. Bear Paws just came up with the official base name, I think. That is good. That is a good one. That's just unfortunate that people flying by won't be able to see... won't be able to see what it's named. Sad day. When we put it on the auction house, they will, though. Oh, 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 oh. Put it on the auction house for like a unrealistic price as well, so it's just there forever. Okay, we've only got 3,000 plus stone somewhere in this base. I don't know if it's all up here. Yeah, there's only 1,000 up here. Speaking of which, I actually need to go to my thing down here, and it is almost out of power. Let's go ahead and boot this power back up. Boom, 10 days. From 10 hours to 10 days. Huge. Now we gotta find the plastone. Oh, Stoner. It will always be there because we will have to put a constant supply of cash in there. And if we're selling it for 2 million, it's 80,000 per 3 days. So we're going to have to come up big with the monies. We're going to have to sell a shitload of the radiation suits. I think realistically, if I put a base up for 500,000, they wouldn't buy it either, so we might be able to squeeze a little bit more time. There's 1,000 of it somewhere. Where the hell could it even be? Dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, I feel like Jimmy Neutron right now. He just had a brain blast. Here we go. Yes! I am a genius, dude. Call me Jimmy. I'm a damn genius. I knew exactly where he was at the whole time. Yeah, that's what Stoner was bringing up, Hank. That's why I said I'm going to have to sell a shitload of the, radiation suits. It's 80,000 to put something for sale for 2 million for 3 days. So if I do 500,000, we could cut that 80,000 into a fourth, so it'd be 20,000 for 3 days. 20, 40, 60, 80, 3, 6, 9, 12. Like 80,000 for 2 weeks almost. I mean, it's a lot, but it's worth it. We'll squeeze it in. I mean, realistically, nobody's gonna buy a base for 200,000 even, so I might be able to slap it in there for 200,000 as well. You have a handful of the tokens from Chuck E. Cheese, and you know exactly where they are, man. Nice. Hey, buddy. Watch where you park your ornithopter. Oh, it's Canned Crane. Of course it's Canned Crane out here. Parking his ornithopter right on top of mine. Unbelievable. I could just put multiple up for 100,000? Oh. Hank, I didn't even think about scanning multiple of them. We could just flood the market with a bunch of 10,000 gold cheese graters. Making cheese great again. Yes, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bear Paws. We could swing it. Very nice, sketchy, very nice. Whether it sells or not isn't the point, Hank. I didn't even think about having multiple of them on there. The point of it not selling was just to make sure it was there all the time. But if I've got 10 identical bases on the market, I mean, that's just as funny. 1,000, yeah, that's so good. Would be even funnier is if you started to see these things, these abominations of a base pop up around the place, you know what I mean? We start some sort of movement. Everybody's putting up these cheese graters all over the place. 5 vertical staking units just to put it up. The melange is definitely the end game grind, sketchy. So that is absolutely a massive milestone. Start kicking things into gear once you start refining spice. Instead of Cube City, yeah. Instead of walking around the Haga Basin with the cubes. Is there any way to transport all of the loot to a new base? You have no ornithopter. Vehicle storage is the only way. Hopefully you can buggy to that base, I guess, you know? Green's not gonna lie, his base is ugly AF. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with slapping down a box. I'm just kidding. Everything's wrong with slapping down a box. Green, come on, we can do better than boxes. Make your box 5 stories tall. Then it's a base. Call it the cheese grater and call it a day. Hank, 55 melange away from a complete crawler. Very nice. It is painful whispering. That's like, oof, that's one of the things with the deep desert as well, dude. It's like the moving day sucks. That was something we did a lot yesterday too, which is why I'm not certain exactly what the last time was, where we looked on the Dune status to see exactly how many people were playing at the peak time. Because it was right around during peak time when I was actually hauling the shit out of here. Here we go. Greatness is about to render in here. Cheese greatness. Haha, look at it. Look at it. Fantastic. Ooh, we got a sandstorm, huh? We've got a sandstorm, huh? 4 minutes. Maybe we go check the PvP zones real quick. Oh, shit. I have no way to get this thing in to protect it. Shit. My assault ornithopter is going to take a beating. I mean, that says enclosed. It's at risk. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Listen, bud. You've got a storm coming your way. I'm going to need you to hold out the best you can. There's nothing I can do for you now. Don't give me that look. Come on, there's nothing I can do, alright? Like, what do you want me to do? Docking denied. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I don't remember where the PvP zone is. Let's go fly around and see if anybody's dumb enough. dumb enough to base up in the control point. Ooh, couple Stravidium on this island, huh? Oop. Take out the wall, and then I take out a wall and the whole thing falls. You're a madman. I don't know what the structural stability of that thing looks like. No way.
Sector weather alert. A sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know what's happening right now. I don't have the fucking materials for this. This wasn't supposed to happen. I don't even know if that's in a PvP zone. I need to find some salvage metal. I have my las gun on me, don't I? I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how dead on it's going to hit this, but that guy for sure looks like he's in the PvP zone. He might not be. We'll see. I mean, that might be just outside of it. It's fucking... It's Canned. Canned, what are you doing here? Canned, you better hope that's in the PvE zone. What are you doing, Canned?
Sector
To be
weather
honest,
alert.
when I
A
built
large
this, it was not
sandstorm is
showing
approaching.
PvP.
Oh my gosh, bro. You need to move this then. Here, I'll help
Definitely
defend.
moving it.
I'll help you defend. Oh
I
my
built
god.
it, and it never popped up the PvP thing. It showed me PvE, and then I left, and then it switched over. That's
Dude,
not
this
shit.
happened last week to Anno, actually. Dude, this happened last week. I'll help protect the base from this storm. Nobody will raid it. Man, did he get lucky that we know this
I
guy.
don't have much in it, but it's just packing stuff down.
I would definitely clear it, put it somewhere safe. Oh my gosh. I don't think anybody... Typically on this server, nobody's raiding over here in the PvP zones. I think I'm the only one who's fucking cheesy enough to come break them down, but... Man, are we lucky? Is Canned lucky it's him, dude? We were for sure breaking this thing, bro. This was it. Lucky, Stoner says. Lucky, he says. Penta roof on the thing, Hank?
In it if you're really down for it.
No, you're good. You need to clear that chest, bro. You need to clear that chest. That's got plastanium, my guy.
Can you like actually like get up on them and break it?
Yes. I mean,
I meant like, can you get the resources from like crafting it?
can I? If I raided your base, yes. I'm not gonna raid your base though. I'll make sure nobody comes in. Hopefully, make sure nobody comes in and breaks it. But yeah, if I took your sub fief, I could then demolish that and it'll drop the resources. Same with that refinery, or that power thing. Yeah, so I could end up taking that stuff. Like his ass, that could be gone. But we know him. We know Canned here. Canned is somebody who pops around to the stream, so we're not gonna... You son of a bitch, Canned, you motherfucker. Canned, you fucking... Canned, you let me out of here, Canned, don't you fucking lock me in here. I'm gonna You open that door for just one damn second now. Let me out of here. That was not enough of us. Okay. All right, we're good. we're good. All right. Get to shelter. Get to shelter.
It just disappeared on my screen.
No, it's not. It's not here. Oh my god, did we just watch him lose his ornithopter? No, dude. Surely it's down here somewhere, surely. Uh-oh, Canned might have just lost his ornithopter.
I'm sure it'll be kicking around after the storm. It's
Dude,
somewhere.
it's... What the hell was that? Dude. Honestly, try maybe respawning. Or check your commnet. What's the commnet say? No way, low tier. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't say squat, but I'm not like the owner for some reason.
Oh, so you wouldn't even be able to spawn on it. Dude, no way, bro. This base over here is glitching out.
I might stand where it was. My game freaks the fuck out, so I might just relog, but...
Oh, you're right. It's invisible. Maybe it's under the thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. You're right. It is definitely seeming like it's here. Like I'm running into the wings or something right here.
Relog. Hopefully that fixes it. I'll be back.
Good luck. Could be in the foundation. That's what I was thinking too. Could be in the foundation. Maybe once he breaks it down, he'll see. Guy's an absolute freaking madman for building next to a control point. To be fair, though, I do get what he's saying with the fact that it didn't initially say that it was a PvP zone. That happened last week. That's why I even came and checked this section, because that happened last week. An invisible ornithopter would be great advantage in PvP. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. It would, not only in PvP, but in PvE as well, dude. You would get that, you'd get that PvE boost as well. Absolute madman. It's back. It was half clipped into the floor. Amazing. That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It did just flat out disappear, but at least it clipped into the foundation rather than clipping into the clipping into the ground itself, because when it clips into the ground, it absolutely cuts out, or it falls into the ground. Could you imagine just building a box that's not 5 stories tall? Noobs. Rookies. Yeah, low tier, I remember. I've heard it happen to a few people, actually. Is that another base? No, it was not. We gotta start calling loot different kinds of cheese. Like purple cheese for the spice. Look at this stupid thing, bro. Nice, dude. Not, bro. Like, honestly, the deep desert just got established. If anybody's built in the PvP zone, I'd be a bit shocked. And if they are built in the PvP zone, they're literally just now harvesting their first inventory's worth of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, OMC. Gotcha. We got that feta cheese when we get the spice. It's about the only cheese I know. I really like feta. Feta, cheddar, Swiss. What's the Swiss cheese? Oh, just please grab the damn thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We're gonna have to hit it from the outside. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Owens, the deep desert just restarted, unfortunately. So chances of us finding a base with any realistic loot is practically zero. I always say practically because it is never zero, man. Every time I say it's zero. something happens that surprises me. Something happens that surprises me, like Canned being paced up in a PvP zone that wasn't initially a PvP zone. The purple Parmesan, love it. No! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. That is an even worse problem that we just ran into just now. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. It's been a while since we've had no suspensor belt to deal with, but you started the game without a suspensor belt, so surely we can just bump ourselves off the edge and just take a nice, easy death. Exactly what we were going for. Relax. It was all a part of the plan because the plan at all times was to take the Assault Ornithopter up to the top. Fringe, am I going to break it when you need them the most? Oh, those belts are going to break when you need them. Isn't that the truth? Always when you need them the most. Come on, why? I should have seen it coming too, Droid. I can't believe we didn't pack multiples of them. Am I going for maximum lag effect on flybuyers? They're not going to want to fly by this no more. we're gonna set up. It's like, fuck, you don't want the lounge to be on this side looking at the ass end of the deep desert. Never mind, let's demolish these. Where is our lounge gonna be, and how is it not gonna be obstructing our beautiful roof? What I'm wondering. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's way too high level. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, what a catch, dude. You just saved your own life there, my friend. I'm out of water? No. Here we go. Big moves right here. Huh! Oh, that was huge. Absolutely nailed it. Looks like we're gonna have to do it one more time. I wish the deep desert reset was like 3 weeks or 4. 1 seems way too short. 1 does seem a bit short. I think 2 weeks would work. But this does kind of like shake up what's going on pretty decent, you know? Yeah. I wish there was like a sunroof I could put down. That wasn't just the pentashield. I think 2 weeks would give people time enough to get settled on the first week, and an extra week. Yes, you're right. You're right, Droid. An extra week would be huge. So Spice Refinery making 1 melange from 100 spice sand in the Haga in the deep desert, it needs 50 for 1? No. Oh, wait. No, let me show you what's going on. In the deep desert, if you wanted to craft the large spice refinery instead of 950 plastanium ingots and 1,000 spice melange, it would be 500 spice melange and 475 plastanium ingots. So it cuts, but when it comes to actually processing the spice, it's the same. We've said multiple times that they should make it, if you build in the PvP zone of the deep desert, that it actually, shit. If you built in the PvP zone of the deep desert, it actually gave you like an actual bonus. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I know nothing about Conan's like development cycle or anything like that, but I'm a little bit nervous when it comes to Dune Awakening, and we take a look at what they have planned for the first year. I'm a little bit concerned. I think I missed what you were saying there, Duster. Extra week. I'm confused as to what you're saying there, Droid, just a little bit. I think I missed some context. Yes, Conan got lots of DLCs, tons of additional content, but it was drip-fed to us so damn slow. Dune's gonna follow the very exact pattern. I can practically guarantee it. All right, we'll slap some nice stuff in there, maybe like a bench or something to sit on with that. Hmm. Nice. Got the base all cleaned up, and here I was thinking I was clever since I built outside the radius of the control point. Man, I'm telling you, that happened to Anno last week, where literally mid-build it swapped over to the PvP zone, so they didn't even have to leave the area and come back. It was literally in the middle of them building that it turned to PvP. That's crazy that it happened again. I'm wondering if there's another spot in the deep desert. We'll have to go check the other control point and see if anybody else did that. We have a big guild on our server that does most of the PvPing, and they spend almost half the time getting set up and leaving. Yeah. It's a really good point that you're making there, Droid. And if you had 1 week to focus on farming and the other week to either focus on refining or a little bit more farming or even some PvP, it would be nice. The setup and teardown is a pain in the ass. I don't disagree with you. I think that would end up being abused inside of this PvP zone for sure. Honestly, the deep desert being bigger wouldn't fix any sort of problems. I get what you're saying with like the multiple worlds. They need to add more land masses. There's way too little land out here. It's actually ridiculous. Alright, well, we've got the top set up. I'll decorate that later. This will be like an exit for us, you know, if we want to get to the bottom. We just take the elevator that I like to call gravity to the bottom. Oh, shit. Watch out. The elevator is slightly dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. And now we need to figure out what exactly we're going to do with these. We could just make it nice and easy. Double wall door everything. But I don't think I want to do that. We're going to... Yeah, elevator's busted. It might be. I gotta call the repair guy and see if he can get out here. That doesn't look half bad. I don't want to complicate things and, like, switch it up too much. So, like, honestly, this pattern here, just all the way up might work. That's a good point. So even something as simple as adding a storage to the carrier ornithopter that was able to just carry like a ridiculous amount of materials would be such a big quality of life, and it would actually give solo players a reason other than to like attempt to solo crawl. It would give them a reason to build the carrier just to help with transporting shit. Like, I'd build a carrier if it had a massive cargo. There's still so many more layers. Alright, we did the first 2 layers like that. Maybe we do these second 2 layers a bit differently. Like, I always default to the technology, but I don't know about that. Yeah, droid, that's for sure. For sure, yeah, definitely don't call OSHA on the elevator. It'll be fixed before they get here, so no need to waste their time, you know? I wish there was a double tall door that was just an opening like this. What's the door look like on the outside? Does it look like a door? Is it very obviously a door? Shut, door. Shut already, door. Oh, forgot I don't have a suspensor belt. I mean, aside from the big-ass 3 that's on it, it doesn't really look like a door. And I think they have to get closer, so maybe for this couple of rows here, we, just make our job a little bit easier. Excuse me? I have 5 vertical things, and you're telling me I'm at the limit? Damn it. Oh. We're just gonna make a bunch of lollipops here. I don't know, with the way that you can't carry the crawler into the world map and therefore carry the crawler's inventory into the next zone, kind of sucks, dude. So I think the easiest fix would just be slapping an inventory on that. 2 more layers. If the crawler could go through the world map, that'd be great, but it seems like a technical limitation. That's what I'm saying. The easiest fix would be for them to just allow the carrier ornithopter to get a storage. Oh, it got me. Oh, come on now. There we go. Nice. Last row. How many doors do we have left? I don't know. But I do want to slap some doors down. Doesn't tell me. Actually, if it's gonna let me put 2 down, we'll put them right here. Boom. And we'll cap it off with some lollipops. Sounds good. Last couple pieces here. Oh, I'm out of no, we got enough plistone. I freaked out there for a second. We got enough. Plenty of plistone. All right, dude. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Man, I'm good. Make cheese great again. No, wait. It's not wordplay if you don't fucking give it wordplay, huh? Hey, that beautiful name, courtesy of Bear Paws. Coming in, making cheese great again. Let's give this thing a once over here, huh? A completely useless tower, bro. A completely useless tower that if you're dumb enough, you can happen to fall into all the way down to the bottom And typically, you know, people are going to have suspensor belts and whatnot, but if you're dumb enough, you can go all the way down in, and then you're going to have to climb your way on out. Yeah, a lot of unwanted traffic from, I wouldn't say tourists, but probably people making fun of our giant-ass cheese grater-looking tower. But, you know, it is what it is. I think it's beautiful. Can I lay down a chair here? I don't have granite. That is where I will sit. I don't know if there's any granite out here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's beautiful. I would say slim chance I'm gonna find any granite out here. Ooh, I don't like the way that looks. That's weird. It doesn't really make sense otherwise because we go down and it's like, what, I'm gonna go down and turn around this way? All right, let's think about realistically. Air traffic control tower. Love that. That's actually huge. Actually huge. Where are you setting up this week? You got a spare dispenser you can drop off? Ah, it's no big deal. We're getting ready to head back to the Haga Basin. I got to figure out what exactly we do plan on bringing out here, because while I'm not going to worry too much about pulling out a spice refinery and refining a shitload of spice, or like bother with bringing out a large spice refinery at least. One thing we do want is to be able to turn the stravidium mass into stravidium fibers. So we're going to need at the bare minimum, we're going to need a medium chemical refinery. And then also, we could bring out a medium ore refinery as well, slap that down. Thing is, it's like, if we're going to go ore refinery, we might as well go big because we have the materials for it. I think we've burnt through, and if after I craft my tier 6 ornithopter wings, we'll have burnt through all of the plastanium in order. We won't have enough to bring a... No! 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 Overshot it by a country mile, dude. Damn it. Stupid level 3 Shigawire claw bite me in the ass. Alright, let's fly back and go scoop some things. We're gonna go craft up, we're gonna go fix up our ornithopter, get that nice and settled. After we get our ornithopter settled, we're gonna figure out what materials we have left so we know realistically what we can bring out here. Offer still stands for the dispenser. we're on our way back now. After the 5th fall death, I think it's time we go swoop this stuff. I've got to repair this ornithopter as well and get that back up to running. I'll be right back. Yep, first things first, I think, yeah, we were definitely wrong, Bear. First thing first, I think we need to make sure the Ornithopter is good. That's definitely first thing first. We got to get our Ornithopter back into running condition, and I believe we're going to need to craft up another set of rocket launchers on that thing. Possibly even another generator and engine. I'm not sure what our tier 6 generator and engine are at, but we for sure need some new wings. Maybe even 2 sets of wings. I think we're going to hold off and just do 1 currently. But we've been burning through wings, and it gets to a point where it's like if your wing is so low, it's now just like a one-shot wing, and you're really, really at a disadvantage rolling out there with the rockets. Our power pack's pretty low as well. I want to craft up a new tier 6 power pack, and we need to repair all of our gear. This Ancient Way rocket launcher. Oh, whoa. We need to craft that tier 6 sniper rifle because the Ancient Way rocket launcher is at such a low... Oh, actually, I still want to craft the tier 6 sniper, but I keep forgetting about the las gun. We've used a lot of the durability on the Ancient Way breaking into bases, dude. So I want to save the rest of it to be used for actually, like, shooting at Ornithopters, what it's meant to be used for, so. But we have the las gun now, so we can just burn through the bases. I was going to say we're craft up that tier 6 sniper rifle for the bases, but that's not even necessary. We are going to need to set up some power as well. So, as much as I don't want to turn this into a production base, like, realistically, we're going to have to pull out a large ore refinery because we might as well. I think we'll just go with medium spice refinery and call it a day on that. How did I get the las gun? It was in one of the week's... It was in one of the week's deep desert rotations, and we got super lucky with a lab that somebody must have cleared. I think that somebody reasoned out what happened on stream because I was able to run through the entirety of this lab without fighting any PvE, and then at the end the chest was there. So I think we've reasoned out that what happened is somebody or a group of people completed the lab to find out that there was no chest loot there, so they left, and I happened to roll in at the perfect time, and we pulled 2 of the las guns from that. Howdy, Bullhorn. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is the amount of power to shield a base proportional to the size and contents? Yes, the power does go up depending, I think, on, like, doors, even on just, like, regular pieces, though it's very, very minimum. So, correct. We're doing all right, though, Bullhorn. We got a busy day ahead of us in real life. But we're doing good. Water is what we're going to need the most of, and that's why we need to make power, is because I'm going to have to bring out some death stills, because I refuse to do water any other way. SPC Cowboy coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Oh, welcome. That's like the first time the notifications popped off at the same time Botrix has come in. Beautiful. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Correct. What are we? I was thinking in my head, what the hell are we here for? Because I had already forgotten. Let me get this thing up to the top so it doesn't get blitzed by this storm. Hey, Fringe, I'm out for the night. Hey, we appreciate you stopping by, Low Tier. You have yourself a good night. We'll be going live tomorrow. It might be a bit late again. It just depends on exactly how today goes and what ends up happening with my sleep schedule and whatnot. So we'll be live again tomorrow, though. I think that's a death drop right there. Oh, come on. You let me place it just a second ago. Just pop it back up. It used to be so easy to place a vehicle, and now I feel like they've just completely busted it. Did I move all my tools and stuff yet? I don't think I have. Hey, appreciate it, Low Tier. I didn't see that. I didn't see that there at the end. We appreciate it. Thankfully, we should have it all taken care of. It's all set to be taken care of. Hey, Low Tier is the top fan currently as he exited the stream. We appreciate you. Probably not here anymore, but we still appreciate you. Let's go ahead and slap one of these on. These wings are absolutely blitzed. The cockpit's at 83. I mean, we could redo the cockpit, and the hull is low as well. So I need a cockpit, I need a hull. My engine kicks up to like 80, and the generator's thrash, so we need a new generator. The engine will last. The engine doesn't get hit too hard. Alright, we need a tier 5 hull. Yeah, that hull is pretty thrashed. Can I craft tier 5 out of this? I don't think so. Tier 5. We'll just replace the cockpit as well. Alright, huge. I need to grab the tier 6 rocket launchers out of there, but after that, we're set. Yep, we got the tier 6 rocket launcher coming in, and all 4 tier 6 wings. The boost is still fine, realistically, like... that doesn't take much damage. Gosh, I have to take everything off? Are you serious? Oh, would you stop pumping the damn ornithopter, you freak? This guy always does this. He gets freaky whenever we start putting this thing back together. Freaking weirdo. Oh my gosh, it killed my paint too. Excuse me, I had a beautiful paint job on this and you just absolutely thrashed it. Boom. It's gotta stay green. Go back to green, bud. There you go. That's not green, is it? What the fuck? There you go. Like it a lot. How we looking here, bud? 100% on all of it. The engine's a little bit cooked. But the engine realistically takes the least amount of damage. That's 2 weeks worth of damage on this one engine right here. Precision rangefinder. You son of a bitch. We should be able to craft these, I think. Oh my days. How many did I need? I think 25 ought to cover it. I didn't expect to be able to craft so many. That's actually crazy. Alright, so power-wise. Nope, not this. Oh, let's put all of these vehicle parts away. Man, where's my tier 6 cutter ray? I'm gonna pull this back out just in case we don't find it. That thing is around here somewhere. What do I need? Give me a second. I keep hearing slamming, that's my bad. My bad. This provides 1,000 power. Oh fuck, that's 200 plastanium I don't want to use. So we need duraluminum, cobalt paste, calibrated cervix, and spice melange. I'm gonna have to pull out the calculator again, aren't I? Shit. It's just, that's going to be the easiest thing to do. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here adding numbers together in my head all day. Let's get this rocket crafted. Boom. Alright. So now we have officially got everything for the Ornithopter completed, correct? Yes, all 100% except for the engine. No big deal. We've got the rockets coming out. Huge. Let's get on the calculator. Shoot, what was it? Dune base calculator. Surely that'll find it. No. I actually pulled up the old one, dude. I pulled up my old one, so I wouldn't have even had to do anything, but that's fine. We got one advanced sub-thief console. Let's go ahead and whip this tool out so you guys can see what I'm doing right now. What the hell? Anybody looking to buy some sandals? Bear with me a second here. I don't know why it was shrunk down all the way to nothing. Alright, we got one advanced sub-thief console here. I'm not even going to worry about any of the power currently because I want to see what we end up getting to, but I'll need a repair station. And if you get enough of these down, you might be cooking, but I think we're just going to go with another 4 of the death stills. So we're going to do a fabricator, a survival fabricator, a weapons fabricator, and then we're going to need ourselves 1 large ore refinery, 1 medium chemical refinery. I think we're just going to try and cook out 1 medium spice refinery. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 death stills. And it's going to require deep desert 50. I need 2,575 power. And if I do the typical 16 generator function here, we only need 1,300 more power, so I need 5 of these. Okay. Alright, cool. And then, if I'll show you guys this, it shows me here, I can deep desert cut this. It shows me all of what I need. And I need to unhighlight this because I don't have this currently packed up. But this is all of what I would need. If I even scroll down here, where does it tell me how many trips? Somewhere it'll tell me how many trips it'll actually require to even move all of this stuff. But we might have it set up to where we could knock this out in 1 trip. 900 cobalt paste might kill that, and 900 duraluminum ingots. But that's kind of what we're looking at here. I'm gonna link this calculator down in the I'm gonna link this in the comments. What site is that? Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that question coming from a million miles away, Bear. We're 10 steps ahead of you here. What I just linked actually links to my build, but you can reset all and put together your own. I just don't want to find a blank page of that. Oh, did I just exit out of that? I am a dumbass, dude. Why do I do this? I did this last week too. Thankfully, I'm able to just pull that back up pretty easily. Where do I see these things? Christy, what site? Oh my gosh, we had 3. I was talking and not reading chat. My bad. Oleg, Christy, and Bear Paws. That link right there, I'll take you to it. What's the damage difference between the MK6 and the MK5 rockets? That's a really good question. Let me see if it actually shows me. You bringing up that question made it to where I didn't forget to grab my rockets as well, which is big. Damage of 259 on the tier 6. And tier 5 has a damage of 164. So, damn. Bro, damn. That's almost double. That's almost twice the damage. Wow. Yeah, tier 5 rockets. Even with the tier 6 rockets, man, I'm not great at hitting my shots, don't get it twisted, but even with the tier 6 rockets, dude, people be escaping pretty damn easily. 1000 cobalt paste fills up the assault. Oh, Hank, that kills me, man. You just gutted me. You just gutted me. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Hank. Do I not even have 1000 cobalt paste? Oh my gosh, it does. How much did it say I needed? 900. Alright, so that'll cover it. I have some there. So realistically, I don't need to bring all of this out. Let's make sure we get everything else. So I need 296 melange. Alright, we can kick that in there. Beautiful. Backpack. What can we slap in here? So I've got the cobalt paste. I've got the melange. I need some steel ingots. I need some silicone block. I need a shitload of silicone blocks, dude. Ooh, I can put 500 in my inventory? Okay, we'll slap that down. What happened to my shit, bro? We're missing silicone blocks. I swear we are. Oh, you know what? They're probably in the chemical refinery here. How many more do I need? I need 268 more. Oh dear, it's getting dark. That helped. Yep, that flashlight's definitely doing it good for us here. I need 268, so we'll just do 260, 275. Okay, good. So we've got the silicone blocks. We should... Oh, shit. Duraluminum, that's 700. So let's grab the rest of what I can fill with duraluminum, because that might actually make it to where we have to do 3 trips, which is going to be a pain in my ass. What's the assault MK6 rocket damage? That's a good question. It's way higher than... Where the hell is it? 391. So it's 140 more damage per shot. Damn, bro. Damn. The assault ornithopter with rockets isn't too shabby either, especially because you compare it with the booster. It does get a little bit strange because you kind of have to manage your heat a little bit more conservatively if you're using the booster and the thing. I'm looking for duraluminum here. 11, that's all we were able to grab. That's fine. That's what I'm saying, Christy. That's why I'm glad last week we found that tool, because, man, having to math through all of that is just ridiculous. It just gets to the point where it's like, I'm just going to bring out all of what we have. All of the duraluminum's coming. All of the melange is coming. Now it's a little bit more calculated, thankfully, because of that site. Thankfully. Alright, I wasn't planning on doing too much production out here, but we might as well set up the basics. You know, I'm not going to worry about getting up to a large spice refinery like we did last week. We're just going to set up the basics, worry about being able to turn the duraluminum into the, turn the stravidium mass into stravidium fibers, and then the titanium ores into plastanium ingots. We'll refine some spice as we can. Not that big of a deal. Every single week. That guy's farming spice in the Haga Basin, I'm convinced. He's siege swapping, I'm convinced of it. It's the only thing that makes sense, dude. Why else would he literally be based right there? He goes into his siege, but man, it's like with the way, man, I forget, dude. It's another one of them scatterbrained nights. With the way that person was talking about earlier, how they can just hop out to the world map and swap sieges. Realistically, why would you even put your spice here when you could just swap back to your siege and deposit it, boom, bing, bang, you know, as soon as you fill up your assault ornithopter. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting in like a couple hours testing that method out, because it seems incredibly interesting. And I'm telling you, I can almost guarantee there's a moment where if you do that method where you farm the spice and you swap sieges and then you farm the spice, because you can do that constantly, bro, I guarantee there's a point in time where farming spice in the deep desert and farming spice out there match up. And it kind of has to do with RNG. You know, how many fields are you finding out here? How many encounters are you getting into while you're trying to farm? While these guys are just constantly farming it out in the Haga Basin. Interesting. That is interesting, especially because farming spice is the most dangerous activity to partake in out here in the deep desert. You are the most vulnerable when you are farming spice. You're very much so out in the open. Not hard at all for those guys to just hit you with 1 or 2 rockets while you're farming your spice, take you down. Oh yeah, we did find out where the MK6 Emperor's wings are out this week, and I want to get me that schematic. It's thankfully coming out of a crashed ship, which just so happens to be the easiest form of PvE inside of the danger PvP zone of the deep desert for solos to partake in. So very nice. We should be able to knock out a few of those throughout the week. Yeah, we're solo. We're entirely solo. Currently, we'll maybe end up swapping into a guild when they come out with character transfers. Or maybe if they like improve on the guild versus guild combat loop that they have going on. The whole open sand guild versus guild combat isn't really what piques my interest. But when I was playing Throne and Liberty, I found out that I do truly love actually getting in the guild versus guild combat. I was shocked playing Throne and Liberty that I enjoyed jumping in with the guild and trying to defend the points in this, that, and the other. You're new to the live, you're curious, not a problem, eh? We appreciate you being here. You got questions? I got answers. I love answering questions. If I don't know the answer 9 times out of 10, we'll Google it and we'll figure it out. There she is. The beautiful cheese grater. Still intact. It's got nowhere to store my assault ornithopter. Shit. Okay, one more trip back to the Haga Basin, and we should be able to move everything out here that we need in order to turn this into a semi-functioning base. We may add like a little bit more form to the function that we have going on here, but I'm not entirely certain. We may even like build a bit of a hangar for this thing to park in. Honestly, we might we might use our little bench system that we have set up here as a bit of a pseudo hangar, perhaps. Can we cram this in here? Go on, get in there, bud. I know it's a little bit short, but I believe you can squeeze. Squeeze in. Squeeze in. Squeeze in. I don't think it's gonna squeeze in. Okay, that's a problem. Man, I'm gonna have to crack one of the sides of this stupid thing. I'm gonna have to crack one of the sides of this dumb thing. Damn it all. Fucking... I don't even know what side to crack, dude. Maybe like right here. Right smack dab in the middle. We'll bring it in. Boom, that way we can park it right there. You know what I mean? Give it a little bit of some safety. Little bit of some safety. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have to end the live stream here. I've got a lot that I need to take care of today. We got those guys coming out to hopefully fix the gas line that was leaking on our house. And I've got like a dozen things to take care of before those guys get out. We are going to be going live again tomorrow. It may be starting a little bit late. Kind of depends on what sort of sleep schedule we end up knocking out today. However, we will be going live again tomorrow where we're jumping into the deep desert. Day 1 of the full reset. We're going to go see if we can find some bases. Maybe figure out where that fermentally unstable guild decided to park at. Try and see if we can't take them out. But we got to end the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate everybody stopping by. Let's take a look at the top fans. We got Low Tier coming in at number 1. Stoner Gaming coming in at number 2. Bear Paws coming in at number 3. We appreciate you guys being here. But on top of that, we got OMC in at number 4. Adam, Hank, J-Wolf, Reaper, Xandros Wars, and ooh, we start to shout out some of the lurkers, huh? Such as Lish. Hey, we appreciate you, Lish. Ray was here for a little bit. Cloud, Oleg. Actually, those are a lot of chatters. Owen's Rebellion seems to be a lurker. Hey, you got to call the lurkers out at some point in time. We appreciate you guys. Christy popping in at the end. Definitely appreciate it. And then over on Twitch, we got Canned Crane here for a while. We almost accidentally raided Canned Crane's base. Sketchy Meat. We got Potato Life. Jen was here for a bit. We appreciate you guys. We really do. The support has been crazy. It really has been. I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. Like, to have a streaming stint somewhat work out, if even for the time being, before we end up inevitably swapping games, because if you're new to the channel, we game swap around here, so it won't be Dune Awakening forever, but chances are we won't be leaving Dune Awakening for very long, considering how much fun I've been having in the game. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.